J-Dub gearing up as they get ready for basketball in Los Angeles. Thunder, Lakers, and tip-off coming right after this. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Stolen by Ayton. James, right side. Pass to Doncic. Going inside. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Doncic. Four on the clock. Here's Reeves, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket on the night. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. From deep, Reeves, and stolen by Holmgren. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Reeves. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Out to James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shot's good by James. James has got 7 points in the game.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Such a wide open look.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Williams up top. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Wallace, here we go. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. They trail by 1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
James deciding where to go with it. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Wallace. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top, leading by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Holmgren with a screen on Aiden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
James, outside. Outside Reeves, back to James, pass to Aiden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Up and over Doncic. And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
LeBron going downhill. Kicks it out to Smart. Doncic outside. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Pulls it from the corner. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. Up top, Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. The open shot by SGA. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Smart for 3. No good there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And slam dunk by James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Stolen by Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2!
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Smart. 3-pointer. SGA pulls it in. Holmgren against Ayton. Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yeah, he has a really really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Hits a three-pointer.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Pass to Wallace. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Smart for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Williams passes to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Wallace outside. Another shot on the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:05 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think the other thing to
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Lakers trail by 4. And stolen by Hartenstein. To the middle. And it's SGA missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Oh, okay then. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. 16 feet out. That shot off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Wallace with it. Now Doncic defending. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. To the paint. Pass to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. And that's 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His
Kind of mean on that one.
mean and so disrespectful. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a nice big target right there. Holmgren ideal to roll off a screen.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
On the wing, Smart. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Shots blocked. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. Hartenstein with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
18 feet out. Hartenstein. Oh, it's off target. Lakers trail by 5. Now here's Smart. Doncic. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
DeAndre Ayton unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Williams outside. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
James outside. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. It's in!
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. He didn't have his feet planted.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. On offense, here are the Lakers. Doncic left side. Outside Smart. Here's James. Now Doncic. Beyond the arc. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Cash from downtown!
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. So it's Los Angeles now.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, off target from downtown. And
Powerhouse guard Donovan Mitchell can rise and deliver with the best. And he'll look to do just that as they prepare to do battle inside Ball Arena. Cavs, Nuggets, up next. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. 2 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Harden. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Johnson in the corner. From deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. 2 powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the route.
Jokic with the bucket.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Denver with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Harden with it. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Harden against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Allen. Merrill on the wing. Now, here's Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Murray against Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Murray. They get it back. Cavaliers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. From downtown, drains the 3-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score from deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Murray. The Cavaliers making the shot. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Mobley. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw no good for Mobley. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Right wing. Brown wide open. Off target from three-point range. Mobley finds Harden. A kick out to Mobley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The Cavaliers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Murray, good.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
The scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Back to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Here's Merrill, covered by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. In the corner, it's Brown. Mobley kicks to Harden. Allen outside. Back to Harden. From the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden kicks to Allen. Back to Harden. Gordon against Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Mobley finds Merrill. Now, here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Mitchell a screen on Murray. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. 1:46 left here in the second. Jacks up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Jamal Murray. Mitchell outside. It's Mitchell showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Murray kicks to Johnson. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Brown, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Allen. And here's Harden. Harden with the hang time. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Mitchell left side. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Mobley. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Harden finds Mitchell. Driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Allen, a screen on Murray. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Merrill. Murray against Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Merrill. Over Brown. Merrill can't hit. Denver in the lead. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. Jokic with a screen on Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Harden with the take. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. Mobley with the block. Now Merrill for the tie. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Merrill's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. 1:57 left in the third quarter.
Murray doesn't feel...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they take the lead. Mobley's got 11 points.
And you watch Mobley night in and night out. He can do so many things well. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic kicks to Murray. Takes it inside, gets the bucket, and the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the screen. Pass to Merrill. Mobley outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley a screen. There's Harden training the three.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Murray. He's got 15. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Cavaliers trailing on the court for Cleveland. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. The Cavaliers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Back to Harden. Here's the three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And so here's Cleveland. They lead by 1. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. Merrill. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Mitchell. Outside, Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Jokic, just 5 to shoot. And he gets that one to go.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Gordon, rebounded by Allen inside.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Mitchell. What burst by Mitchell!
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Murray against Harden. Murray left side. Oh, what a finish!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Mitchell outside. 1:09 left here in the 4th quarter. The shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Murray down low, guarded by Harden. Can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Mitchell launches it, and there's the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray! The 3 goes down!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It's Harden with the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Harden surveying the D, and he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Denver calls timeout. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he cannot convert on the second.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Durant against Williams. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Over to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Williams. Wallace outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Here's Williams. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Over to the left wing. Holmgren finds SGA. Sends it home from three-point land.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Durant surveying the D. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 6.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Durant. He has 6. Thompson passes to Durant. Into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. B.A., back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Williams against Durant. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Durant against Williams. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Up top, Durant. Williams defending. Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Screen by Holmgren. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on Holmgren. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside, Williams. Driving in. Here's Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Wallace, here we go. On the wing, SGA. He's got 9 and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The shot's good.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
SGA looking around. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Williams on the wing. The three is up. On target from range. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Cason Wallace.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder trail by 5. And Wallace, here we go. Eason with a steal. .103 left in the first half. Launches a 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Outside Durant. Over Williams. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 26 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Smith. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Houston from deep, Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Thompson in the post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Wallace with it. Durant covering. And stolen by Durant. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
SGA drives in. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Stolen by Capella. Williams against Durant. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace, left side. SGA against Durant. Here's SGA. Money from 17 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Eason. Here's Wallace. Thompson with a steal. Durant against Williams. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Over Williams. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Wallace. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Off target at the rim. Nifty move. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA passes to Wallace. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Here's SGA. He's got 15. Holmgren outside for the tie. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been an offensive force. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the center position. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 36 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. The three is up. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. And the Thunder lead by 2. Durant against Williams. Pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Wallace outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Durant! Can't get it. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Rockets trail by 8. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
SGA. Capella pulls it down. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Now Smith. Durant with a screen on Holmgren. Now Durant. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Big time play from Capella. This guy knows how to deliver in these moments.
SGA. Down goes the jumper.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Outside Durant. For 3. It's money from deep.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Thompson against SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Williams. The triple drops.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Here's Durant. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers on offense. Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Reeves. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Ayton finds James. Reeves outside. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Harden against Doncic. Outside, Smart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's in there.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Yep, that one goes.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Reeves with it, covered by Mitchell. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. They have a 9-point lead. Mitchell finds Wade. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. James with it. Still yet to score. Hits the three-point bomb.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Out to Wade. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Smart. For the three. No good. Shot missing. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in its small forward.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside, Smart. In the corner, it's James, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A good look for Mobley. LeBron grabs the miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged a bullet there.
To the left wing. Reeves outside. With the drive. Can't connect from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Mobley against James. Harden right side. 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Harden's shot is off.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Nice shot by Smart. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the right side. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
LeBron outside. Shoots over Mobley. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. Mobley misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside for Smart. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Smart's got 6. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Mitchell passes to Allen. Clock at 6. Mitchell slashing inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level, so we'll see what that brings.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got 7.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
In the corner, it's James. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
The shot by Wade, wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Wade's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Reeves. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Smart dishes to Doncic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the points. Harden driving inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
He gets it in there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Smart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Smart's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
It's Harden with the...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
From deep LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
A kick out to Mobley. And another three for Cleveland.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here goes Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness. You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Doncic against Harden. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers leading. Strus finds Harden. Mobley a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Reeves outside. Here's Smart. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 3. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
James with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And James throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Mitchell against Reeves. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with a screen on Mobley. Doncic outside. He's off from three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Harden. Here's Mitchell. Into the lane. Mitchell, explosive finish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now Smart beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And
he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Ooh.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Reed. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Here's Strus. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now James. Doncic outside. From outside. It misses. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 17-7 run. Now Strus. Cleared away by Ayton. 51 seconds left in the fourth. James, a screen on Allen. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Ayton fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Up top, Harden. Now Allen. Now Mitchell takes the three. Cleared away by Ayton.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
17 seconds left in the game. Here is Harden.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Murray against Thompson. Inside. Pass to Johnson. Outside Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Smith. Durant for 3. The putback. Tries again. Jokic grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Johnson finds Brown. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Shoots it from the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 12.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Murray, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. On the wing, Durant, covered by Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 15.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Murray, no good. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Durant against Johnson. Durant looking around. Smith outside. Back to Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Murray inside. Defended by Thompson. Here's Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. 20 points for him. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic passes to Murray. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Houston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. Durant against Johnson. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Murray for 3 and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Easton. Smith outside. Over Gordon. Smith no good. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Johnson passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And stolen by Brown. Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Thompson against Murray. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The drive by Brown. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson passes to Smith. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Outside Brown. There's 1:34 left in the second. Here's Durant. Back to Eason. Houston working the ball around. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Murray. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Johnson with a bucket.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
It's Thompson, high post. He's against Murray, to the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Ooh, Murray, so quick in transition. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice move. And that one comes up a bit short. Denver has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep for 3. Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Unable to get that one. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 7 3-pointers so far. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Easton inside, guarded by Brown. 3 on 3. Here's Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 3. Up top, Durant, covered by Johnson. Outside Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 33.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen and rolls like it's nothing.
Screen by Gordon. Oh, deflected. Smith with it. Checked by Gordon. From behind the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Murray from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And Houston another 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Oh, Murray rising up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the...
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Murray passes to Jokic, pulls it. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amin Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. Now Durant. Down low. Murray with it. Guarded by Smith. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray against Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Oh, what a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Thompson. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Murray's shot is good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And he goes in for the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Thompson passes to Durant. The 3 ball. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Durant. From deep. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Eason rips down the board. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Şengün. Now Easton. And here's Durant. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Outside Murray. Murray on the attack. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon. Cashes it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Durant. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. Right side Murray. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh, just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, no good. So it's the
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Outside, Smart. Ayton kicks to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Reeves against Wallace. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Doncic against Wallace. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Ayton. LeBron outside. Back to Ayton. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
The drive by LeBron, and that one drops. James has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Count that one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daignault. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Shot left block. Yep, it counts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wallace, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, Reeves cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Reeves after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Lets it fly from 18.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Chet Holmgren. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 3. Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. Over in the corner, Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense that he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gilgeous-Alexander.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Nobody near Williams. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 5 now.
Jalen Williams, lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Wallace misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
James left side. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Reeves in the corner. James looking it over. James jackhammers it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Smart. SGA against Doncic. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
SGA double team. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
LeBron a screen on SGA. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Boy, something so good about a perfect perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Doncic against SGA. It's tipped. And here is Doncic. He's got 10. Reeves outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .26 seconds left in the second quarter. SGA kicks to Holmgren. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
The Lakers have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Pass to Smart. LeBron outside. 1 second left.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. Back to Smart. From the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. And a wide open look for SGA. It's good from long range. SGA's got 15 points. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Outside, Smart. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Oklahoma City's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Wallace with the putback. Another shot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Smart drives to the hoop. And the baseline jumper, no good. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That's short off the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Right side, SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's James. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
SGA kicks to Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Wallace has got the lead back up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Up top, Doncic. SGA defending. Doncic with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hartenstein with the screen on Ayton. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic long range.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lakers trail by 3.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. 3-pointer. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Williams. SGA's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another 3 for the Lakers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. Here's SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Steps back. Doncic passes to James. James gets inside and finishes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pulls up on the wing. SGA, no good. The Lakers leading. Ayton dishes to Smart. Pass to Doncic. Reeves outside. To the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Oklahoma City has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Now James. Here's Reed. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by Ayton. The Lakers trail. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Wallace against Reeves. Outside, SGA. Cleared away by Ayton. LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Reeves with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. James outside. Now Reeves. He drills the 3. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
The shot is off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Doncic outside. Smart outside. Now Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace right side. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
SGA with the steal. And that's in there.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Plays it in off the window.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Reeves with it. Ron right side. Smart. And get the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Here's Ayton. Doncic fires. 3. Good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Doncic, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Harden. Over Murray. Harden misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Now Mitchell. We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Harden. Out to Mobley. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Harden against Murray. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Harden. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 5 points.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Harden surveying the D. He takes it in. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Murray.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The three from Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Murray's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 7 points.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Harden against Murray. Screen by Gordon. And again, Jamal Murray. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mobley, right side. Back to Mitchell. From deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. And Gordon with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Harden. He has 7, and Mobley gets it to go.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Mobley's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Harden penetrating. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Mobley passes to Harden. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray inside, defended by Harden. Johnson for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen with a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Outside Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Murray against Harden. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Stolen by Harden. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
On the wing, Wade, covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mobley. No good. Good D by Jokic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot is good by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Outside Harden, over Murray. Wade, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Here's Mitchell. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Harden. The deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Allen, right side. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic driving inside, and Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Mitchell up top. Pass to Wade. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Harden against Murray. Right wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Wade, the pass to Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And they pick up 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. The Nuggets with another miss. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Murray with it. Defended by Harden. Here's Brown. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Mitchell. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Allen. Now here's Harden. Fades back. And it's Cleveland with another.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The kick out to Johnson. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen with a screen on Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Rebounded by James Harden.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Mobley passes to Harden. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Cleveland has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wide open. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Mitchell. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Shoots a three. Three ball. Donovan Mitchell.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Mitchell. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Harden fires. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Gordon. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Harden. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From long range.
Premier teams in this Western Conference.
Yeah, these two teams are looking at a deep playoff run in the Western Conference. Hey, both have aspirations to be in the finals. This game should be a great measuring stick.
I think they knew they were going to face each other, don't you?
And couldn't wait for it, Kevin.
Yeah. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the small forward. Now, here's Holmgren. After the miss from KD, out to Wallace. Here he goes, and the jam by Wallace.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Williams. Durant gets the bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Thompson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Williams up on top. Guarded by KD. Williams looking around. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Smith. KD with it. He's got 7. There's 1:54 left in the first.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The Thunder have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Goes up on the wing, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's KD. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Holmgren finds Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. SGA feeling it out a bit. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Durant with a screen on Wallace. Eason passes to Durant. Over Williams. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. Back to Williams. Puts the move on. Out to Wallace. Over Eason. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren right side. Here's Williams. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
It's taken away by Wallace. And here's the break. Nobody near Williams. And he hits it to tie the game up. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
KD against Williams. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Holmgren outside. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Wallace. Shot from the wing. And he can't bank that one in. SGA against Thompson. Pass to KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
outside Durant, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
.131 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson driving to the basket, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Crosses over. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. Good D by Thompson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from KD. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Outside Williams. Shoots over KD. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's 6 points for Williams.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Capella. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Wallace. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Houston leading by 4. Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way challenge. Okay, thank you, Allie. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Durant with it. Now SGA defending. Over SGA. KD's shot is good. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
SGA on the wing. 14 points for him. Wallace outside. From deep, SGA. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 8. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Williams, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And Durant, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Those long limbs really helped Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
Durant hits them both. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Now here's Thompson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Hartenstein. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Oklahoma City.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Durant. The 10-footer. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams. He's got 18.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And he gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Durant. Holmgren with the steal. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant down low. Wallace covering. Durant's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
6 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, SGA. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
KD against Holmgren. 16 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
From 17 feet out, and Houston again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 16-footer drops in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Durant. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Durant up top. He's guarded by Williams. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Hartenstein. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Five to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Crane from outside.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Durant. Dunked it home, running inside.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now Holmgren. And he banks the layup in.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
SGA with the steal. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. It's stolen by Capella. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Capella. And down goes the three.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
And here is Durant. Smith with a screen on Williams. Outside, Smith. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Basket is good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets.
Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Now, here is James. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Aiden, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Wade. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Doncic. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James, right side. Kicks it out to Smart. Mitchell against Reeves. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Harden penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Allen against Aiden. Allen inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Smart for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Mobley down low, guarded by Doncic. Mobley, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Up top, Allen. Cleveland again missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Aiden finds Smart. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 40 seconds left now in the first quarter. James passes to Doncic. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Harden. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now Reeves. James, right side. Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you guys.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Strus with a screen on Aiden. Takes the three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Doncic. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Smart to the middle. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. With the second effort. Wow, what an effort from LeBron.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Doncic against Harden. To the middle. To three, Allen. Rebound by the Lakers. There's a minute 59 left in the half. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic against Strus. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Reeves against Mitchell. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Mobley on a screen. A shot from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ayton passes to Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Doncic. Fires the three. Harden can't hit. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Harden against Doncic. Allen in the high post. Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
The Lakers trail. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Down low. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's gotten his second bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Back to James. Inside. Kicks it out to Smart. 4 on the clock. Here's Reeves. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reeves has got 7.
Boy, give Reeves a save there. I mean, that possession was headed nowhere.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Fires it. James finds Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Harden from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Ayton. Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. Pass to Smart. From the arc. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Stolen by Ayton. To the inside, Doncic. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Here's Harden. He's got 13. 5 on the clock. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Strus with it. Guarded now by Smart. And Mobley throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Back to Doncic. And here's James. Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Ayton. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, nice mobility from the foul.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. On the wing, Mitchell takes a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart against Strus. Over Smart. And it's Cleveland with another.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place.
Oh! Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
James.
Oh,
my
didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home, send it in, throw it down.
Outside Harden. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Luka. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Strus against Doncic. The release. And no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James against Mitchell. Now Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Doncic. Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Mobley with it. Guarded now by Smart. Mitchell against Aiden. Strus outside. Clock at 6. No.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Reeves. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
And here's Harden. Now Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Harden. Doncic there for the rebound. And the Lakers have possession. Trailing by 4. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Mitchell, a screen on James. Mitchell outside. Misses the 3. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic outside. Now James. Ayton. Oh, he jammed it.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Mitchell fires. It falls.
On playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center position. It's Durant on the wing. Smith with a screen on Johnson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Brown. Pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game over Johnson. Almost, but it rolls out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's KD following the basket by Jokic. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Outside for Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From 15 feet away, again the miss by KD. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Pass to Durant. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drills it from outside.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Gordon. Takes the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
And here is Murray after the 3-pointer from KD. Murray looking around. 5 on the clock. And here's Gordon from outside. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Thompson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. We've got 33 seconds. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray against Thompson. Murray outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here is Durant. He's got 11. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 14. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And he's... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Murray against Thompson. Murray outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Durant. 14 points for him. Durant going to work inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Thompson against Murray. Takes the 13-footer. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Brown finds Jokic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray outside. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Murray outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 13.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The 3 from KD. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Brown's shot is off.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Launches a 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. Easton grabs the board.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. 19 points in the game. And he's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
The Nuggets trail by 6. And the basket by Gordon.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Eason finds KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Down low. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's KD. 21 points in the game. Durant down the lane.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Now here's Murray. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. It's all tied in Denver. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
KD against Johnson. Murray right side. Puts it up. Here's Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Thompson surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Murray, who's got 19. Inside. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's Durant missing. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
And here is KD after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside for Murray. Another three for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Thompson. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Here's Murray. 25 points in the game. Rebound by Smith. KD against Johnson. Outside, KD. Connects from three-point range. KD's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
To the inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Easton passes to Capella. And here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Count the basket. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver with the triple.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Pass to Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Capella. Jokic defending. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. Lobbed up there for KD. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Thompson driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the center. Durant for three. Durant hits, dueling three-pointers.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Shoots from the right block, and it's Jokic missing. Rockets trail by 5. KD on the wing. And another three for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thompson against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Over to the wing. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Murray against Thompson. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Here's Durant. To take the lead. Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside Durant. Outside Smith. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. That's off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
KD against Brown. KD looking around. Smith with a screen on Brown. Lets loose a 3. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Johnson outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Now Thompson. He takes... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Buries the deep ball.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Durant with it. Here's Eason. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From deep. The 3 is off.
to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Lakers, Thunder, it's next, right after this. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the drive, and Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
On the wing, SGA, check by James. Here's Holmgren, outside for SGA. Jacks up a three, gets the three ball to go. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Oh, my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers with possession here. And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. On the wing, Wallace. With the drive. Second shot opportunity. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by the Lakers. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Williams against Doncic. Pass to Aiden. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Smart. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you love how Marcus Smart collects himself, staying steady with the release despite being under pressure.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Wallace, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic up top, SGA covering. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Smart, shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up, late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. Thunder trail by 5. Here's SGA. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. SGA's got 5 now.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
From deep, here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Doncic on the wing for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Tries it from 16, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall, get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down!
Clear the way!
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic against SGA. Stolen by Ayton. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
SGA against Doncic. The kick out to Williams. The baseline J. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Smart passes to James. LeBron on the go. From deep, here's Doncic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Smart passes to James. And he drives in. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
It's SGA with a drive. And SGA throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James, outside. Here's Smart. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wallace outside with the drive. He gets it in there.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. James outside. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Smart passes to Doncic. Here's the 3. The Lakers with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hartenstein with it. Guarded now by Smart. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And that's good from 17 feet. Holmgren's got 9.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow!
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Lakers trail. And here's James. He's got 12. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And SGA gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to James. Outside Reeves. James against Holmgren. LeBron fires one down.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. Williams misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes. Holmgren's got 11 points.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Ayton. And rejected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
James finds Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Wallace. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. James against Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Count the basket. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles shooting about 60% for the game. Here's James.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! No! Did he just do that?
Hey man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, poked away. Outside Reeves. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Ayton. Now Smart. The 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Thunder. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. To set the table for your teammates, done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Oklahoma City shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Taking it inside, SGA. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic.
Come on.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Outside Williams. He launches. The 3 is in.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The explosion to the rim for Luka. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
20 feet out. Rebounded by Ayton.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Shoots it up. Rebounded by Ayton.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Money from 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And Wallace, here we go. Jams it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Wallace with it, now guarded by Ayton. Hartenstein from downtown, and he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. James outside. Now Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Luka coming through.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
It's James on the wing. Watch by Wallace. Doncic. Bucket!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Buries it from outside! And now they decide to foul intentionally. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now SGA. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Oh, what a crap.
Very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Puts up a three. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And here's Harden for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here is Harden. Mitchell a screen on Murray. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Harden with a screen on Brown. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Excellent movement by Harden off the screen. He just knows how to execute in those situations.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Mobley. Denver able to drain the 3. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell over Gordon, and again it's Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Murray outside to the paint. In the corner, it's Brown. Lets the 3 fly, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Murray. Harden against Murray. Allen outside. Allen a screen on Brown. No good from Wade. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Stolen by Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 7.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harden on the wing. He's oh my goodness. Whew.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray from deep three-point territory. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Cleveland gets it back.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Mitchell. Good on the baseline, Jay. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Max Strus has checked in for Dean Wade. Cleveland leading by 13. Harden bounce pass. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Harden. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. Brown finds Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley outside. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. He gets that one. Murray's got 13 points.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Murray against Harden. Mobley dishes to Allen. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shot clock at 5 from the high post. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Harden. He has 6.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brown. Back to Allen. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Here's Brown, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Harden against Murray. Harden kicks to Strus. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
From outside the arc. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray, good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And here is Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 18 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this.
And the back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the wing right side. Mobley finds Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Now Mitchell, 15 points in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Brown. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18. And it's off from three-point range. Mitchell way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Murray against Harden. 6 to shoot. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Here's Murray. He's got 20. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Harden with it. He's got 21. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Murray penetrating. Mobley with the block. Allen dishes to Mobley. Harden outside. Over Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Allen, that's good.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Murray outside. Fires the three. Here's Gordon. Johnson left side. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Strus passes to Allen. Fades. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for Jared Allen.
As Allen continues to develop his offensive game, he continues to earn the trust of his teammates.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires top of the key. Up again. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Back to Strus. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Harden outside. Over Gordon. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Strus kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Murray. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Harden's got 25 points.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Lets it go from the wing. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 22. Harden outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. In the corner, it's Brown. To the middle, it's deflected. And it's Gordon missing. The Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden bounce pass. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Brown. Murray outside. Left block shot on the way. Mobley with the block. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Strus passes to Mobley. Over Gordon. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Denver calls timeout. They're down by 22. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Here's Strus, stolen by Brown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's SGA. Eason with a steal. Thompson with it. Watched by Wallace. Thompson left side. First quarter, just over a minute played. 5 to shoot. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
it's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Williams looking around. Stolen by Capella. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Holmgren against Smith. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Durant with it. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. SGA with it. Now Thompson defending. Releases from 15. And he gets the jumper to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside, Williams. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Over Williams. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Williams against Durant. Again, Houston.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. And he's going for the oop here. SGA with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The three from Holmgren. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Thompson goes in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson to the paint. Hartenstein in the post. He's against Capella. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And the shot goes down. Durant's got 15 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant against Williams. 20 feet out. Durant with another miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Williams against Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Now Thompson. He has 6. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. Houston needs to get off a shot. The kick to Durant. To snap the cold streak. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Williams with it, guarded by Smith. Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Durant for three. The Thunder with the rebound. Hardenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren, covered by Smith. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Fires, high post. Good, he hits the jumper. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
SGA passes to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Eason with 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the center position. On the wing, Durant. Outside Eason, back to Durant. Can't hit that one. And Oklahoma City shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That puts him in the lead. Hardenstein's got 8. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Here's Wallace, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. On the wing, SGA, defended by Thompson. It's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The kick out to Williams. SGA deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Rockets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Hartenstein against Smith. Pass to Capella. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams. Uncovered. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Outside, SGA. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Capella with a rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Thompson. He's got 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Thunder leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thompson left side. The layup off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder up by 4, and we'll be back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Thompson. Count it, and the foul. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And here are the Thunder now. It's a 1-point game. Holmgren with a big reach.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Durant. The 15-footer. Count that bucket. Durant's got 27.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And that's 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Durant. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
SGA passes to Wallace. From 17. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Houston scoring again.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
SGA from distance.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
SGA against Thompson. Stolen by Capella. Thompson with it. Here's Capella. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
SGA with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Hartenstein. Capella pulls it down. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Eason. A minute 37 left in the game. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's the pass to Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Durant. To take the lead. Not that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside, SGA. SGA using that size.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Durant looking around. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant against Williams. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 12. Holmgren there for the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 2-point game. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
SGA fires. Count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Screen by Capella. Here's Eason. Durant. He's off from 3.
On ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Fades back. A rebound by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Harden with it. Mitchell outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the basket by Harden.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Harden.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
What a bomb from Mitchell, showing off his range there.
And here is Doncic, following the 3-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Doncic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wade for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Harden. All sorts of time. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant score.
The drive by Doncic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach JJ Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Little turnaround. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his...
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And it's Wade in the corner. Mobley outside and stolen by James. Smart on the wing. Off target from outside. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Mitchell wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Harden. It's Mobley, top of the key. A clear look for Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. That'll be a 5-second call. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The strength and power of James down low.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here is Harden. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Down low, here's Mitchell, laid outside. And there's the drive. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wade's got 5. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by Reeves. Smart against Wade. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Smart.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell finds Wade. A three-pointer is right on target. Wade's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
James draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Outside for Smart. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .55 seconds left in the first half. James kicks to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Harden. 8 points for him. The kick out to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden against Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. And here's Harden. Shoots a fader. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Doncic against Harden. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mobley finds Merrill. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Wade outside. Clock at 6. Back to Merrill. Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Merrill's got the first points of the second half here for the Cavs. It's LeBron with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Merrill on the wing. Bucket is good. Merrill's got 5 points so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Wade. Back to Merrill. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses. On the wing, Reeves. Wade is covering. Pass to James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by Smart. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Now Reeves. Still without a basket. LeBron outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Up top, Merrill. Mobley against LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Allen inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Ayton. Outside, Smart. Ring shot on the way. The rebound by Merrill. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 11 points for Evan Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, Doncic long range.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wade outside for three. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ayton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
Los Angeles shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Ayton against Harden. And here is Mobley. Wade outside. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Lakers trail by 13, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Allen, a screen on Reeves. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
James right side. Smart on the wing. Back to James. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 15. And do not go. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Cleveland leading by 15 and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
The triple! Doncic!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wade a screen on Doncic. Harden with it. Now guarded by Smart. Harden's shot is off. Lakers trail by 15. The 3. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Ayton.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Reeves outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Harden with it. The 3. Lakers with the rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now James for 3. Wade rips down the rebound. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley for 3. Doncic for the rebound. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton against Harden. LeBron. And LeBron nails the 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Harden! And there's the 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Reeves outside. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Here's Harden. Five on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Got it to go off the glass.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3. It just seemed to pay off for him.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 13. Doncic fires. No good from 3. And the Cavaliers with possession. They led by as many as 18 points.